gangbanging a dude in the corner? What's happening?
Yep. As a bear.
A whole bunch of skeletons just showed up and joined in, so...
Now it's a party. We have one already.
Yeah, we got the sink one.
The sink steak.
The sink steak. We're expanding beyond
Man.
counter steak to sink steak.
Man, I love our restaurants. It's with extra soap sauce.
Mmm.
Hey, why does my steak taste very soapy? Is there a reason for that?
It's a new technique passed on by the generation.
It's our secret technique. This is the only restaurant you'll get it at.
This is how you know we're super hygienic.
We even clean our steaks.
I'm just saying, we're gonna buy.
What is this? Why is this like a one-sided conversation? I don't understand why I'm even doing this stupid goddamn collab. Might as just go off on you. Just.
Wait, shut up.
Hey, Nate, really, shut the fuck up, okay?
All right. I'm sorry. I just won't say anything from here on.
I'm gonna really tell you what I feel. Like, I've known you for years.
I still think my favorite question when we got to know each other was you would always say, Nate, what the hell is wrong with you? And I'd say, Rune, a lot.
Dude, why are you so toxic? Okay, I am waiting for you outside, so hurry and the F up.
Alright. So I gotta play.
I don't know why I just said F instead of fuck, you know? There was no reason.
Family friendly.
Yeah, so with those hazards, which one of the ghosties doesn't do anything unless you disturb her? Is that a spirit?
It's called an introvert.
You got killed by meat crayon! Oh, Riz on a tear!
I kind of go crazy with a sword, I want to be honest. Guys, that glitch grenade was me.
Fuck, of course it was.
Yes.
Almost pulled a Jackson.
Hello, everyone. My name's Glitch.
You just did.
The message was Hunty's a penguin, or Orion's a penguin fucker. And I don't know why I proved that. Like, it just was. Oh, okay.
So Ryan being a penguin fucker fit your brand?
Doesn't not fit my brand, I guess. I don't know. It's not as bad as snake fetish or whatever.
Already.
I don't know which one's worse.
Almost completely boxed in.
Snake fetish is definitely worse.
Is very rough.
I don't know why I keep approving snake fetish. God damn it.
Seems like your chat's just kind of terrifying.
Only with Hunty's in there.
Very good.
What did we just summon?
Wait.
Did we summon the boy?
I feel like we did.
Nope.
No? Was that a prank?
We just got pranked. Where's the cameras?
Okay.
Hey, you see the cameras? Where's the cameras?
Are we live? Is this a prank?
If you really appreciate my stream, then follow me. After we're talking about eating each other.
Would you eat me, Rune?
Oh, hell no, dude.
Even though I was like, yeah, you can eat me. Like, please eat me to stay alive.
No. I respect you too much to eat you.
Yikes.
I can't believe you would eat me.
I really don't have a defense.
Hey yo, red was my first favorite color back then. And then
What
I
was your-
developed-
What was your original first favorite color?
I just said red.
Yeah, but like before that?
That would have been my only.
So like back then it used to be your favorite color, and it's not like your first favorite color. Like you don't really.
It is not my current favorite color, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, so what you're telling me is you don't commit to anything. That's cool, ladies.
Wow.
Wow.
No commitment.
Listen. I ain't looking. They gotta come to me.
Mm-hmm.
I've already got my baby right here.
That's code word for he gets no bitches.
He has no bitches, no maidens.
No maidens?
Did you tell me to eat you?
Yeah, I'm dying. Like I'm on my last breath. I'm like, oh my god. All right, please eat me.
Yeah, I did honor your wishes.
I want you to survive. Okay, so please eat my feet first, because I don't want you to have like a weird foot thing while you're eating me, because I'm not cool with that.
Thank you for making me start with the toughest part and then probably regret it. The feet would definitely be tough on humans.
Especially since we've been walking through the desert for like days before this. So like they would definitely be calloused.
They'd definitely be salty too.
True.
Are you're seriously going after the Bane?
Yeah.
You have rot? When did that happen?
When I summoned that other bane.
Oh, you bastard! I knew it! I fucking knew it! This just in. Sorry, guys. This entire stream is just Glitch trying to cuck me. If he's going down, I guess I have to go down with him.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, so we knocked down 2 solo people, I guess. I mean, like, without the partners. I got this guy. Where should I put him? Oh, I hear a guy inside. We expand the council. Oh, hell yeah.
Sovereign Han Valyrian Council.
The what?
The Sovereign Han Valyrian Council.
The what?
I'm not saying it again. The
No, but seriously.
Sovereign-
Hello everyone. What's up? My name is Glitchstring. It's called me Rune. Welcome in. How's it going, Caboose? I see you called first. We're starting kind of late because I was busy today. I was going to a funeral, but we're here. It's been a crazy week. There was a funeral, wedding, new job. Well, same company, different team. So I've been kind of tired this week, but we are back at it with some Final Fantasy 16. Hopefully we can just jump into it and be all good. Help, I'm trapped in the basement. Yeah, well, who gave you access to a keyboard? Really busy it is. Yes, definitely busy. I did. You've been working on Christmas orders, so doing some glass etching and stuff. That seems fun. It's 'tis the season for, I see, my ornaments and stuff. Yeah, and shirts. Ooh. Gotta have some way to mod for you. I mean, true, but you don't need a keyboard for that. Well, let's see. Let's continue with 16. Trying to remember what happened last time. I know. Hey, what up, Nikara? I know that. Hmm. Trying to remember what happened during the last 16 stream. I know before that, Clive found himself out that he was the one that killed his brother. And then he kind of uncovered his... He kind of uncovered his own powers as Ifrit. Last time he then... Oh, yeah, that's right. We destroyed the Mother Crystal last session. And then we went in, destroyed the Mother Crystal, fought a dragon, destroyed it, and now we're like 5 years in the future. I believe that's where we're at. We're 5 years in the future. The old hideout got discovered by the Empire. Everyone was killed in it. We get a new hideout, which is where we are currently. Which is the, I believe it's a airship crashed into the desert. So we should be at the new hideout. Let me get audio going, and then microphone looks good. There's no game audio right now, it's loading. But yeah, I've been busy. Wedding during the weekends, funeral today, new job yesterday. But besides that, everything's been going good. New job's pretty good. I feel like it's like kind of an upgrade from my last job.
Welcome back, Sid.
Even though it's probably more or less like a lateral move. Because it's the same company, just different team. But, I'm kind of on my own team with my boss. So, I don't know, maybe he wants to keep an eye on me? I don't know, I doubt it. It seems like I'm giving more responsibility because I'm basically have to do most of the project. So it seems like a little bit more responsibility.
All operations
My title's also now a senior software developer instead of just a software developer, so technically an upgrade. I don't know when that happened, but I saw it when I was changing positions. Yeah, I know. I got that fancy new title. I said I don't know exactly when that happened, but it's there.
War is brewing.
I feel like that just kind of happened and they never told me, which is fine. It's not like it really means anything. but
can feel it.
it's definitely nice to put on my resume a senior software developer instead of a software developer.
Have you
You know.
finished sorting those reports?
All right, Otto, what do you want?
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
All right,
Any news while we were away?
we took up Sid's name, and now we're an outlaw.
Gav's still off.
That's also what
keeping an eye
happened.
on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Vivian. Who's Vivian?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission.
Do we know Vivian? Vivian Ninetails. Holy, what a name. I don't think I know her from before.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question
Is that a dig that I'm an
how
outlaw?
did we get here?
I don't know. Good question, Vivian. How did we get here?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire.
God, I love
the
Final Fantasy
Dalmekian
politics.
Republic,
So cool.
the Kingdom of Waloed. And of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was
Tell him it was terrible. Terrible, terrible
I
book.
suppose
Why'd you
it
even
wouldn't hurt to
suggest it?
visit our resident historian.
Terrible. All right. It's a pretty cool base, though. It's like an old airship.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Barge in.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
You haven't heard your name in a while?
Clive, you were missed, as always.
I believe
What do
this
people
belongs
call
to
you here?
Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
On gods.
Would that I could do the same. But
Zzz
alas,
with
I
an
no
S.
longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words
Get it
or
right,
thoughts.
Snyder.
That
For
said,
real?
I
True.
have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please.
Definitely not capping, you
Don't
know?
apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's no such thing as Moogles?
The twins seem well.
Aye.
The hell does that mean?
Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Is there like Moogles? Let's see. No. Moogles.
The loss of their
Extinct.
parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Can we go kill Titan?
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
We should go kill Titan, you know? He's the one that killed all those people at the hideout.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long.
Well, yeah, when I kill one of
I'd forgotten
the
what life
icons,
was
I get their
about.
powers, so I would
What it
get
was like
Titan's powers.
to be myself.
Maybe not
And it's
become
all thanks
Titan.
to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
God, stop nagging me.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Ooh. Can I get a cool new look? See, that's normal. This is burnt. Snow White, normal. Or normal, icy. I mean, both these are look pretty cool. I don't want Invictus. Invictus is like The edgelord sword.
Does that one have blood on it?
Hey, what up? Give me some new items.
Do for you. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintain the charge until cast. Increase limit break generation by 3%, 6%. Why is the 3% more expensive than the 6%? What? How does that make sense? Oh, when dealing damage versus taking damage. Okay, that's the difference. Ooh. Increase ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Ooh, what if I do these three and just like buff up all of my... Ooh, I kind of want that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're robbing me blind. What the hell?
It'd better all be
See the
here.
prices on this shit, Chiron? We could do XP, and then third is going to be Gil. It's all about farming. We got to get the max farming.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Where's the blacksmith? Yo, blacksmith.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
11 bolts.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Reinforce. Can I reinforce 11 bolt? No.
Anything else?
What does 11 bolt look like? Ooh. It doesn't fit my outfit, though. Alright, let's quickly fix this. Yeah, that's a cool looking thing. If I had blue... Ooh, blinding. Alright. Let's go read Gav's letter. Hey, what up, Jill? Hall of Memories. That's new. Good thing I can't read. The Republicans play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my returns. Thank you, Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
Oh, nothing, Jill.
On the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
Clive.
5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning
Oh, we gotta go
iconic
soul searching
at a
again,
price
probably.
Not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that.
Yeah, let's destroy some more crystals.
That's no burden.
I know.
I like how all these kingdoms are just fighting for control, and there's like some guy out there that's like, we can't let Clive get in there and destroy the crystals. I swear.
Joshua gave us a second chance.
The moment we look to take her back, or like put her back to the crystal, it's gonna be destroyed by Clive, that outlaw.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Another 5 years, Clive. Another 5 years. You didn't go look for your brother.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be.
No, it was
looking
10
for
years
that
last time. That's 15 years, Clive.
thing.
What a bad brother. 15 years. He couldn't find his brother.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
It's pretty interesting, though. This is like one of the first games I know that have spanned over like a large period of time. Because from start to now has been 15 years. Who knows how many more time skips they'll have.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this...
Oof. Damn.
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
You know, Joshua, if you helped your brother out, it would be a lot easier.
End, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I mean, 3 dominance versus 2 is definitely going to be a lot easier to go destroy Crystal. I'm just throwing that one out there. We still don't even know where Leviathan is. I don't know where Leviathan is.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
God, you ruined the moment, Otto. The hell, man. Alright, let's go find our missing...
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Missing person. What is she?
And how may I assist you today?
View the state of the realm.
What
View
is
the
it that you wish to learn?
stretch. Ah. You can view the state of the realm and learn about the current ongoings.
Study it well, Clive.
What am I looking at? Oh, this is the time period. Ah, oh, that's cool. So this is like the first night when we were going to the Phoenix Gate to do the ancestral rite. And then we went to the Stillwind marches. And then they invaded the Phoenix Gate while we were there. And we did some shenanigans and killed practically everyone. Now it's all the Holy Empire, and this is during the war. When we got Jill. That's cool.
Of course.
The Grand Cast. Pressing space while viewing the Grand Cast and Vivian's the inner voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he encountered on his journey. Aw, Torgal's his best friend. Oh my god. Oh, you can see Torgal's inner thoughts. He plays with me and I like him. She smells like flowers. And I will protect Joshua. Elwyn rescued him. And then he likes playing with Ambrosia. It's Torgal's inner thoughts when he's a puppy. Jill thinks he's the naughty boy. He's so funny. That's cool. I like that. Let's see modern times. We are now Sid the Second. You should not have my brother. It's to Ultima. We shall meet again soon. He's out there somewhere. I still don't know who or what he really is. A master could not hope for another finer hound. I could not do this without Jill. Torgal. We make a strong pact. We will meet again. She's stronger than I remember. That's pretty funny, actually. Leave my friends alone from Ultima. She gives me treats. A big puppy. He smells like ale barrels. All right, that's pretty cool. I like that. Kind of sees how like everyone sees each other.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Thanks, Vivian.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. My dad band when it comes.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, The Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn.
All right, let's try to find Martha.
Speed up the search. But if this is as
I mean, we are kind of trying to bring the Rossfields back, right? I mean, I am a Rossfield.
Don't worry, Otto.
Joshua's still out there, the rightful heir. I wonder if I'm still rightful. I wonder if he's still rightful heir. I mean, he is the Phoenix, but I do have a dominant. I wonder if that changes anything. Okay, we got a side quest. Any other side quests? Let's go check out that side quest.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
God, it's weird everyone calling me Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more.
All he does is complain. Listen, we could
more than a dozen runs left in him.
We could try to find you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
All right, let's
Now,
get you some live trees.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
All right, let's go do this quest. World map. It's our quest. We need to go to 3 reads. Curl. Curl are the cat monsters, I think. I love those things. Like big lightning cats. Wait, am I sharing? I'm not even sharing the game. I'm sharing my main screen, not the game. There we go. Let's go murder some stuff, Jill.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Ow! Bam. I really like that lightning ability. That's just the shift ability, which is really cool. God, why is he being so tanky? Or is it that I just don't do any damage?
Enough.
Or is it that things are just gonna get tankier and tankier? Probably the second one, to be honest. Pitcher wax. Alright, we got it.
Needing any more than this.
Let's teleport back. We did it.
Well, did you find me some wax?
I did.
Find is one way of putting it.
Stop complaining, Clive. It's much faster than chopping down trees.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
You betcha. Badge of Might increases attack by 12. It's pretty solid, except for I don't care. Thoughts. Alright. Main quest. We're gonna go check out Martha's Rest and figure out where Martha went. She's the one I was running in there.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Imperials. Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
They have the old
boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
I'm
Damn.
sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
Alright.
Before you go,
What?
one of
What do
the
you want?
locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
A culling. They're like, yeah, we're finally done with these things.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
They're like, God, we're finally tired of these pests. Let's just murder them all. Get rid of all of them. Right, Torgal? Okay, to the Abbey. Gotta love Final Fantasy music. So good.
It's over.
Look. Up ahead.
Ooh, another random person.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Are they like dying from an illness that like happens when you use up all your powers as a bear?
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
May I reach this point, please? How dare they make another shield organizations? God damn. That's my stuff. You can't do that. Chocobo!
You make it look easy.
Chocobo! Alright. Kill a bunch of random chocobos. Check. Good job, Torgal. Okay, let's go check out the Abbey.
Are we too late?
So many dead
Might still
people.
be someone inside.
Hello? Anyone in here? I don't think so. It's a lot of dead people.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Being part of the enemies of the Empire, or sorry, being part of the Empire, is also a serious offense.
Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that
Who is
we
this?
may purge the night
Black Shields, I
and
assume.
welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Bam! Everyone take that. Whoops! That guy is dead. Stay in black shields.
Is that all of them?
Is our entire personal journey about to kill all black shields? It seems like something Clive would do.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Hello? Ooh.
Found
The abbot.
Nope, everyone here is dead. Big rip.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
True. If only all Imperials were dead.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her.
Well, as a matter of fact, Mr. Bear, you are speaking to the Cid.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
No, he did.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't.
Yo, what the fuck's in the
But
bag?
it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Why are we looking at the
Fighting for
bag?
those who
Are all
fought
the
for them.
bears in the bag? What the
They said
hell?
they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Reddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
That is the dust.
I'll get
Oh my
someone to-
god. Those are all the bears in this bag. What the hell?
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay, so the bag was all of their dead bodies. Burnt up since they had turned, or they used the magic. That's crazy. We have to go around. Ugh. Let's go, Torgal. Just me and you. An Arman. Bounty. Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter enemies, creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. Defeating these can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Ooh.
Too slow. Nice try. That's better. Give me thunder! Nice try. Too slow.
Whoa!
Nice try.
What the hell's happening over there? Whoa!
Nice try.
I don't know what's happening over here. It's going crazy though.
Thanks, boy.
Woo! Pull it down. Holy. He was tougher than most enemies. It's a lot of gil though.
You didn't see that coming.
I like how they're still introducing more mechanics to this game, even though I'm like 20 hours in.
That must be the bridge.
All right, let's get rid of these remains. Are we gonna get attacked by something?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Who that? Oh, it's Chill.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
To Martha's Rest. Whoops. Yeah. If I could just teleport. Yes. Teleport. I don't want to walk back. That's so much walking. Plus, I think we've already killed everything in the area, so it would be a waste of time. Yeah, this game just keeps introducing like new mechanics, and we're like, this is what like my 5th stream of this, so that's like 20 hours in. It's kind of crazy.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the
Are
question,
very, you know, shield-like.
why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
All right, let's see. Side quests. I knew there would be a side quest. What's the plus mean?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
From the gareth.
You'll only make it worse.
Oi!
Yo, what does your plus mean?
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Saving chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that.
Chocobos? They call it
Her
chocobos?
flock.
Nah.
Bravest birds you
They
ever
ain't
did
for me.
see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos.
Ah, he says chocobos.
It's true.
What does the other guy say
They
chocobos?
saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay, let's go save some chocobos.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier
Whiteheart.
bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Wait, can I get a chocobo? Is that what this is?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
The Whiteheart. You know, my chocobo was white when I was a kid, 15 years ago. How long do chocobos live?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Do you think... I don't know how long chocobos live, but you think it's Ambrosia? Could be Ambrosia. Yeah, I never really thought about the lifespan of a chocobo. How long do horses live?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
I assume their lifespans is probably similar to a horse. Horses live a pretty decent amount, right?
They're in trouble.
Well, there's Whiteheart.
You cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
We gotta murder the chocobo poachers. Ow, fuck. Man, he is one big dude. gotta burn him. Burn out a whole shit ton. Ooh. Just suddenly died. Or is he we not killing him? Maybe we weren't killing him, we're just getting him low.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
I'm pretty sure it's Ambrosia, right?
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
So I guess Chocobos do live a long time.
Ambrosia. It is you.
After all these years, you turned into a hero. Good job, Ambrosia.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
something.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Hey yo, we got Ambrosia.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
What are you gonna take a picture? So let me grab an artist quickly, and then we'll just give you a quick sketch. Oh, we got a saddle. Oh, dope. Look at that eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Oh, no, you don't know me.
It? When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Wait, that's right.
Must have been my double.
Did I get rid of my scar?
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow.
Wait, what happened to my bear mark?
Good luck
I'm
to the
confused.
both of you.
Was that ever explained?
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh my god, they all have saddles. It's not just one of them, they all have saddles. Okay, what happened? Hold on, I gotta look this up. What happened to Clive's mark? What happened to Clive's bearer mark? They never really explained that, did they? I don't remember. Apparently there was supposed to be a scene where he's removing his bearer mark, but it wasn't added. Interesting. So it was never explained. I like how I'm looking up all the shit and like people just don't know what happened to the mark. So yeah, I guess there was supposed to be a side quest where you removed your mark. And it was never added to the game. That's interesting. So I guess I'm right to be confused about it. Hold 5 on the field to summon Ambrosia. Nice. He's like a scar there now.
Good girl.
Oh my god, we have a chocobo! Oh my god, Jill also has a chocobo! We got chocobos! Yes! I love Ambrosia's eye patch. Alright, we can go back to... Let's go back to the hideout. I gotta go find the person that shows us where like all of our side quests are. I assume we don't have any side quests, but I just want to check that. Because I want to see if there's a side quest about removing the mark. I want to see if that was added.
No. Where's Gav?
What was that? That was... I feel like that was basically the state of the realm, but they kind of changed that a little bit. Because it used to be a guy that did it in the tavern. Let's go check out the state of the realm.
That broom's as ragged as goat. Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
The black shields have been moving out to different locations. Bear calling. The Abbey. They killed the Abbey. Where are they heading over here? Eastpool? Do I need to go to Eastpool and stop them? What is this? The Siege of the Crystalline Dominion. The Republic is fighting the Imperial Army. over the Crystalline Dominion. That's where like the center of the world thing, right? I think they mentioned that. Ooh, the Empire is big. But they lost the North Territory. That's where we destroyed the Mother Crystal. That was North
The
Territory.
state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
It's crazy. I like all the politics. I like Final Fantasy games because they have all this action amidst all the politics. That's why I like Final Fantasy Tactics a lot, because that one has a lot of politics in it. Like, that's like, it starts out with like politics between what is it? Between a couple kingdoms, and then it turns out to be politics between a bunch of different houses and the church is what it turns out to be. And I don't know, it's really cool. I like it. It's like the War of the Lions was like, that's the whole thing. It's like during a huge War of the Lions, which was like the head of the kingdom, or the houses, various houses went to war. And you were basically just playing like a small mercenary group, like doing stuff within the war, which ends up obviously being much more, but you end up fighting God at the end.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world supply of crystals was too much for his
Apparently we
rage to
figured out
resist.
how to get rid of the scar, because there's a couple people who have it.
And
Like,
now
removed.
the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion.
Who is she? Do we know her? We're talking about lore right now, so there's a lot
Yet
of...
as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
I think it'd be cool to make like a more political
coming.
system like this. Like a game all about running politics. Ow!
Crystals.
What up, Dan? How about I run into your DMs sometime? What?
Drake's Breath near Ironhome.
Sometimes.
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate.
Okay, so we're trying to
If there is
kill
anything
the
these
Mother
past
Crystal
5
again.
years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
The North Territory.
Drake's Breath.
Oh. I got that wrong.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
So I'm telling you, they're like trying to like keep us away from the crystals, because they're like, God damn, there's a guy out there murdering crystals.
Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield.
You just figured that out, Gav? Holy crap.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then.
I've known you for 5 years, Gabby. You just figured out I'm a Rossfield? Not much of a scout you are. Oh my god, it's a Moogle. The hideaway facilities are now available. We get the Alliant reports, Patrons Whisper, and Hunts board. Completing side quests through the Alliant reports or defeating notorious marks on the Hunt board will earn me renown. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, as I said, they keep we're like 20 hours in, and they're introducing even more mechanics. Like, I feel like we're just getting into the actual main game itself, because we just unlocked notices and side quests and stuff, which is kind of crazy.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Yeah, you can touch Torgal. He doesn't care. What is down here? But what's up, Dan? How's it going with you? I've been kind of busy this week. I had a wedding, I had a funeral, I'm doing a new job at work. A lot of crazy stuff. But yeah, what I was saying before, I would love to do a game about politics. It's kind of like what I'm doing now with the economy game. Just a different style. Instead of trade, it would be more about politics. So kind of like Civ, but less war. Obviously, I think war would be a thing, but it'd be more like making decisions, not not actually doing the war. I think it'd be cool to do a king simulator, quote unquote, where you're playing as a king and you have to go do decisions and strategically move around a map and stuff. There's an aspect of that in Fable 3 because you become the king in that game. And I really love that game because of it. I would love to play Fable 3 sometime. But you can buy houses or capital, and then you get to make choices of the realm. So people would come to you for decisions, and then you have to decide what your armies do. I think that'd be really cool. I don't think it would be too hard because it's as long as you have a UI on it and it's not too text based, but it's basically just a text-based game in the background. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I also don't think it would be too difficult.
They'll try your apples soon enough.
Is this Cormac? He survived?
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, you did see Dan.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride
Yeah,
in
the
George.
Dan.
It was a
The
sapling
Dan
when
has
she
showed
rescued
up.
it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
We got
I
apples.
took it on, you see, after she died.
Nikara, we
And
finally
now
got
the fruit's
chocobos.
Finally ready to eat.
Do you see us get
And not
chocobos?
only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
Yeah, Ambrosia survived.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
You want me to deliver fruit to the curse
Be nice
breakers?
being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Yeah, wait, aren't we on an airship? You got it to grow on an airship. A tree on an airship. That's pretty impressive, you know?
It's not the ether.
Oh, we're like on floating platforms. I see. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to have this like on an airship. It's like a little botany area. Just filled with dirt.
How much water can a flower drink?
About as much as a bothersome boy.
Damn. Get wrecked, kid.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. It would explain Blackson's.
Oh, where am I running right now?
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, I can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Yeah, I did build it. No, I built it. Stop lying to people. I built this with my bare hands. God damn. This place is huge. I was gonna say, there's just a guy sitting in here in the dark. Hello?
Once
Tarja.
the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion,
Where'd you even come from, Tarja?
leaving Twinside, including the medicine.
Who is Tarja? I don't remember anyone telling me who Tarja is. Moogle! There you are, Kupo.
Ah, yes.
I love Moogles. They always call
Our
people
mysterious
Kupo.
Moogle friend. Nectar, was it?
Nectar the Bold. Nice.
I'll stick with Nectar if it's all the same to you. What seems to be the matter? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome
My god.
beasts.
I didn't realize
Those
Kupos,
that
or
might
I
pose a
mean,
threat to
Moogles
our
were so
operations
fluffy.
if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Yeah, they're super fuzzy. I didn't realize that. Let's see if here, let me find a... This is why I like... Let me see. Moogle. Moogle. I didn't think Moogles were fluffy. I guess now that I'm looking back on it, I guess they could be fluffy. They're just like low pixels. What does Kupo even mean? I don't know. I just know Moogles always called humans Kupo. Let me find out. I don't think they ever explain what Kupo means. I'm looking this up and it's not helpful in it at all. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something that that Moogles say. The word is uttered at the end of sentence by creatures, Moogle. The meaning is of this word is completely unknown. Some games briefly mention a Moogle language was formed out of various permutations of Kupo. In some games, Moogles can only speak in Kupos, while in other games they can speak human language but still begin or end their sentences with the phrase. So yeah, it's definitely like when Moogles first appeared in Final Fantasy III, they used the word nya, which is Japanese onomatopoeia for meow. It was then changed to Kupo. And then in the remake of 3, they also changed nya into Kupo. So yeah, I don't think it doesn't really have a meaning. They just kind of added. Initially I always thought that's what they call humans, but I guess it's just kind of like what they end their sentences with. Yeah, definitely interesting.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too
Moogles
busy
are
to
definitely
help,
interesting.
then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Okay, let's go view the hunt board. Okay, we killed that one. There's an Angel of Death in Sanbreque, and there's a dragon in Rosaria. Broken Hilt, Clairview. Clairview, Sanbreque, Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Can I can't save these. Guys, remember that.
So Mather's all right.
Broken Hill, Rosaria, and Clairview. I think it was the other one.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
The what now?
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yeah.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests or defeating marks will earn you renown. Visit the Patron's Whisper to view current renown level and accept any donations. Renown is not used upon accepting donations. It will never diminish. Okay. So I could get the Talk of the Tea House. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of dare doing are all talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry.
Here you are.
Cool. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks to ours due. We may have failed Martha once, but we never again. The Blood Axes.
You earned this.
All right.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What do you have? Oh, you're the guy I talked to. I want to see the reports.
Anything catch your eye?
This is the guy I was trying to find. Okay, there's no side
Think you
quests.
can help?
Besides this one to give to the Cursebreakers. Yo, want some apples?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
So yeah, I guess we figure out how to
Aye, and
remove
brave as a
curse
Bane mark.
marks. Or
Remember
bear
when she
marks.
ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Because all these guys have that, like, scar thing.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the
An
backyard.
apple for your thoughts.
For your service.
Are we just handing around the same apple? Is he pulling out the same pocket that he had that spaghetti in? I swear. Clive just has a pocket full of food. Whoa, where'd he pull that basket from?
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Just take some. What the hell, Otto?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's...
We'll talk to Cormac. Was Cormac from the old hideout? I think he was. He's the one we did some quests for already.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Rip.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
Roll and press F to pay respects to Martel.
Her dream would have died with her.
Am I winning? I guess.
That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything, really.
You know, I've only died once in the entire playthrough so far. I'm just
More
saying.
than I deserve.
So, I'm
By
doing
the
pretty
way,
good.
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not.
I shouldn't have died though. It was a mistake on my part, but I kept fucking up while fighting the dragon.
Martel, isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
It's a long cutscene for talking about planting apples. Like goddamn. It's Viola, yes.
It's not
Just replace Martel with Viola. Okay, so we got some bounties to go complete. Let's go do the bounties. I can't. I have to go to this thing. I can't do bounties. Damn it. Okay. I wanted to go do the bounties, but I guess not. I think we are going to go see our uncle to go to Drake's Head, I think is what the plan was, if I remember correctly.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oh, what up, Torgal? I feel like we're about to get ambushed.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance.
Is Jill from Ironhome? Okay, they didn't really tell me.
To face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
That's fair.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
All right, so we're on the Jill quest line.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
Chocobo!
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Five. I got my own Chocobo.
Thanks, girl.
That seemed unnecessary.
Enough.
Okay. I mean, I guess we'll just kill everything. Nice.
You're finished.
Wait, did I haven't looked at my abilities in a while. Not since we got Rama. That was... Okay, yeah, I haven't looked at this in a while. Drive staff into the ground, electrocuting all air enemies in the area. Call forth a lightning there. Fires multiple. Ooh, I kind of want to get that one. Judgment Bolt. Summon from the heavens a mighty Levin Bolt. I kind of want that instead of pile drive. I don't like pile drive. And then what if we upgrade this? Upgrade this. Upgrade this. And then we can... What if we unlearn everything? And then let's get the ones we want. So okay, I don't really need that. Don't really need that. I mean, they're so cheap. Let's just get them. At least the basics. Will-o-wisp. Summon a storm of fireballs that circles around Clive, damaging nearby enemies. What's this one? Ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits. Can use it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I don't really do magic bolts, so don't need it. I want to get precision dodge. That one's one I want. Don't really do that. Don't really do that. Ooh. Hold clicked it. That's pretty cool. Okay, don't care about that one. I don't really use magic that much. Okay, let's do Rising Phoenix. Let's upgrade Phoenix Shift. What if I do this instead of this? It also restores my HP. That's pretty cool. And then what's this? So that's that. Let's just master that. I don't really care about these. These aren't like too strong. I mean, getting that might be cool instead of that. I don't care. Okay, we also probably level up. I should probably save up for a limit break to upgrade that. All right, and then let's check out our builds. So instead of this, we want to do Flames of Rebirth. Instead of this, we want to do Judgment Bolts. I can switch that up and be like, oh yeah, we're also doing Rise. Oh, interesting. I guess I could do like the other things instead of some of those abilities, like the Ifrit ones. Huh.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Are those black shields? Those are black shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
We just kill him?
The Black Shields have in a village this small. There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Hey, what's up, merchant?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Gaia Blade. Yeah. Pretty trash, to be honest.
There you are.
Alright, let's get
You won't be disappointed.
potions. Let's get stone skin.
There you are. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
What? Why? The hell?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers.
You have a birdie? Yeah. I have a chocobo.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard
We're
about
going
1,000
hunting.
for outlaws.
Can't summon it now, but I have a chocobo.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm not
At least
blind.
I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is
You're here for
looking
funsies?
do you?
I don't know. But
What does
we
that
need to
mean?
find out.
What are you doing here? Interrogation time.
Greetings, friend.
Can we just kill these people? I mean, if they want to be Black Shields, I'm totally down for killing them.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
Ooh,
May
harsh.
I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
No, that's pretty fair.
The Empire is a
No, that's pretty
harsh
fair.
master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
No, that's fair. You know, I gotta give him respect to that. Protecting his villagers.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever
Something about
they are,
firebrands.
the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Joshua. Nailed
A
it.
new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I mean, firebrands following the Phoenix, not really out of question. That kind of makes sense.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a cool new ability.
More and more of these echoes.
That was worth the
What do you
points.
think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
That was cool. Oh, I only have 2 limit breaks. Because I haven't upgraded it yet.
It's over. Stay down. Don't stop.
Oh. Oh my god. A little unnecessary. Oh, he's erupting. He's erupting. No, he's not erupting. He looks like he was. Man, I want to see when these guys explode. I know in all the other games when they get low, they explode. The hell is this? Give me a random item? Ugh. Black shields. Hey, what up? I'm here to murder you guys. All right. Ooh. I love these maps though. They look so cool. Whoever made these maps did a really good job on the environment. Because all the environments look really cool. That's one thing Final Fantasy always has, is really cool environments. Really good on the art and music. Like, no matter what, they always have that nailed. You always know you're gonna get really cool visuals if you're gonna play a Square Enix game. Steam is offline. Did I lose connection? Am I back? I feel like I need to contact my internet provider sometime. I feel like I always have blips of like lost internet. I don't know what it is about it. Like, I have really good internet except for that. Like, that's the only thing, which is really annoying for streaming because if you guys ever watched my stream, sometimes it just goes like dead for a second and then comes back. I'm sure you guys have experienced that before. Get good. Listen, I have good internet. I just need to call my provider because like this happens all the time. I got that Google Fiber, but they hate me. Apparently. But it's not even like easy to be like, oh yeah, like my internet like goes out for like a blip for a second. Like, what am I supposed to tell them? Maybe I'll talk to my roommate. He might know. Because it's not like I actually like lose internet. Like, I still have internet. But it like just blips for a second. Which disconnects stream for a second and stuff like that. Like, how do I explain that to a provider? The annoying part is, if I tell them that, they'll probably send a technician out, and like... God, dealing with technicians are always so annoying. I always hate having to wait around for like an internet provider technician or, you know, delivery or something from home. I mean, they're always nice. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just dealing with people. I don't want to deal with people. Introvert much? I know, right? Listen, I've always said I'm an introvert. I've never not said I wasn't an introvert. That was like another thing I realized, like the wedding, right?
That's better.
My thought process is like, oh god, I hate weddings. And the only reason I hate weddings is because I have to talk to people. Same thing with, like, I hate, like, funeral visitations, because like, visitations you have to talk with the family. I hate that. Right? Like, I don't mind, like, going to the actual wedding itself or the funeral service. Like, I am A-okay with that. Because you don't have to talk to anyone for those. But, like, the reception afterwards or the visitation for funerals... I fucking hate them because you have to talk to people. And it's just like, it's my introvert self, because like, I'm generally pretty good at talking to people I know, right? But these are generally people I don't know. So I have to like make small talk or like try to talk about some random BS that I don't care about. I don't know. I get it's like the normal human thing for parties and whatnot, but my introvert self always comes out. That's also why I hate parties. Like, I enjoy the party atmosphere. Reunions suck. No, I like the atmosphere. But it's always so awkward because I'm always just sitting in the corner not doing anything. If I like went with my friends and was just hanging out with my friends the entire time, I would totally love it. Like, that's the difference. If I went to a party with like 3 or 4 of my friends, that would be awesome. Or like bars. Like, I hate going to bars except for when I'm with like 3 or 4 of my friends. It's the same idea.
Told to stay in your homes.
Because I'm terrible at meeting new people. That's actually not true. I'm terrible at discovering conversations with new people, I guess.
Still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you.
You've never been to a bar. It's the same thing as going to like a party or a reunion, you know? There's literally no difference. I just make up shit.
Welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I mean, that's why, hey, everyone, gather up! I want to kill everyone quickly. You also have the anxiety about starting about random things. I mean, that's just... I have that too. But if they get me on the topic... I don't know, I'm pretty good about like reading faces about talking topics. So if I go rambling about a topic... I feel like I'm pretty good about knowing when they're actually care about it. Scare them away. I feel like I'm pretty good about it. I'm also really good about, like, if I'm talking about a topic, I generally try to like, keep it, like, layman's terms so that most people can follow. Like, that's what I try to do for programming, unless, like, I know for a fact I'm in the midst of amongst, like, a bunch of programmers. Then I'll be a little bit more technical. But when I'm talking about, like, technical stuff, I try to keep it pretty generic.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you.
Ah, yes. Binary language.
Bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
That's such a generic message.
Await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
No, this guy.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
All right. Make for Aldeal Docks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a true introvert at heart. I always call myself an ambivert because I can be like an extrovert if I like know people. And I'll talk all day. Like, I'm an extrovert when I'm with my friends, but when I'm with new people, I'm a true introvert. I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to... I'll just hide in a corner and not do anything. Which is always difficult when I'm trying to, like, make connections. Like, it's hard to network when you're an introvert, you know? That's why I like doing it online as a VTuber. It's a lot easier to just send someone a message and then jump into a call.
Find something, boy.
Plus then we already have something to talk about, you know, VTubing in video games. It's also a lot easier when they message me about a specific topic I talked about in my Twitter or topic I could go on and on about. Oof. The branded have been found. Or are they the firebrands? Oh, they're the bears. Yo, Clive, calm down.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
Does Clive's mom know he's still alive?
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Because I don't know if she's, like, assuming this is Clive, or she even cares where Clive is anymore. I doubt she even cares, because she didn't care about Clive when he was a kid.
But if the Black Shield
She actually hated him.
far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
You feel like you become more of an introvert since you moved out, but also feel like you finally have your own space. Yeah, I mean, moving out's definitely, I mean, I didn't have many issues with my family, but it definitely gives you more freedom, which is, for a lot of people, a huge thing. I don't know, it's like moving from college to like out on your own is also interesting. Cause it's like another step. Cause yeah, moving out on your own for like college is cool. Like you have a lot more free time. But then you kind of go to the next step where you get a job where you spend a lot more time doing your job. I mean, some people work through college, so obviously that's just something that continues on when they get into past college. I just know having a 9-to-5 job was a huge culture shock for me, and I know it happens to a lot of people coming out of college. Is this a mining town? No, it's a port town. Yeah, I mean, one thing is that, like, when you come out of college, you have all the time in the world. I mean, if you're working a part-time or a full-time job while in college, that's a little bit different. Because you're already working. But it's also going to be different times because classes are generally during the day. So your schedule's kind of different. You've always worked 9 to 5 through summers or during winter break. And work part-time during those semesters. That's fair. As I said, I think the part-time, like, you'll probably be fine if you've already done it through summer and winter. But when I was in college, I worked a part-time job, so I only worked certain days. But the rest of the days, I basically didn't do anything because I didn't really go to classes. And I don't suggest that. Trust me, I don't suggest not going to classes. I want to make that perfectly clear. But I am kind of a special case because I don't know. I don't want to say I'm like arrogant or whatever, but I didn't need to go to classes. I basically did my homework and only went to classes that needed it for like for attendance. Actually, during those classes, too, I would generally come from the beginning and then slip out halfway through because I didn't want to stay through the entire class. I'm an AI. I just did all my homework on that. True. Well, it's actually a funny story with that. So I went to a school where the system was all on our computer labs because I went to engineering school, and our system. I only was able to do this for 1 or 2 classes, so, like, whatever. But I was able to basically go through the file system. It wasn't even hacking. It was just, like, I was just going through the file system, and I was able to go back down to the directory of the file system, and then go back up to my teacher's account and see all of his stuff on his computer account. And, like, it was just, like, there. There was no passwords. There was just me, like... Basically, just imagine in File Explorer and just you're able to like go back down to the directory and then go back up into someone else's account. And I just so happen to like, you can figure out the names because they're always like the first letter of the name and then last part is like their last name. So it's pretty easy to figure out whose accounts there are. So I did that once or twice. I'm just saying, or some easy homework assignments. I'll just say that.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did a lot of hacking shenanigans, and as I said, I wouldn't really call that hacking because that's just going up and down a file system. Some people might call it hacking. I don't know. Like, I didn't do anything special besides just go through files. I did a lot of random shenanigans, though, in college.
Very well.
It's always so funny, like, knowing basics about computers while in, like... Like, it's not even, like, the stuff I did was anything crazy. It's just because, like, most people don't know about computers. Like, just because everything was on a network... it's really easy to get access to other computers on the same network. And it's not like you have to hack, you just gotta know... Like, for a fact that, like, you could call out to a different computer. So, like, I I did this one thing that's probably bad. Probably could have got me in a lot of trouble. But I don't know. I was having a board day. It was during my I think it's biology 2. We have like a lab, and every single lab thing had a computer, and then like it was all connected to the lab system, which they're all connected together, so you can basically communicate to each other through that system. And one of the things I did was I got access to the front computer, and so like from my lab station I can access the front computer. And I kept turning it off in the middle of my teacher's like lecture, and so like it eventually delayed class. So we didn't have to do our. So we generally do like we do a lecture at the beginning, and then we do like some lab stuff at the end. And like I did it enough, like no one knew, but I did it enough that like we couldn't do the lab thing at the end, so they just dismissed us and gave us credit for it. Just because I didn't want to do it that day. I don't know. I did a lot of stupid stuff like that. I said it's not like hard, because you can do that from terminal if you have just access to terminal, which they gave us access to, which is crazy, on a random biolab computer. I said I was a nuisance in college and high school. I put in more effort to not do homework than I don't know. I put a lot. I mean, when I had homework, I put a lot of effort, but I put a lot of effort in not doing the homework if I could.
You didn't hear nothing.
Where's this go?
There's a few, but then refuses passage back to our homes.
This is a big bridge. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Damn. Yeah, I did a lot of random shenanigans in college. I also used to, my friends and I used to play Smash Bros in one of the lecture halls. And they always locked the lecture halls, so what I did one day was, the locks on the lecture halls are rather easy. Because they're just, they weren't like the true, like, deadbolt locks. They were like, they would disable the turning of a knob. So what I did was I did that classic trick of, like, you put, like, a card, like, on the thing that, like, goes in the door so it doesn't, like, fully shut. So I did that after a lecture one day, and like, my friends and I could get access to the lecture halls. And, like, they had the big monitors, you know, so I'd connect up my, I don't think it was Switch at that time. I would, like, connect up my Wii, you know. How long ago was the Switch? I don't think it was a Switch back then. I think it was the Wii or Wii U. When did Switch come out? 2017. Oh, it could have been 2017. It could have been Switch. If it came out in 2017. I think it could have been Switch. It was probably more likely it was my Wii I connected, though. I don't know. I don't remember when I got my Switch. Maybe it was the Wii U. Maybe it was the Wii. I don't know. Some game that had Smash Bros. I don't really remember the logistics of it. We'd also sneak in some beers while we did that, so. drank a pack of beers, played Smash Bros on the projectors in the lecture halls. Always a good time. Some of my friends and I also like used to do that. I don't know. We did a lot of like just playing Smash Bros or random shit. Like one of the things we used to do is sit out in the yard, and we have a projector on the side of the house that we used to play Smash Bros on while drinking. Playing drunk Smash Bros was pretty much a big time sink of my college years, you know? Was that all? There was one plant? I mean, where I went to college, there really wasn't much stuff to do. Mainly it was just drinking. It was out in the middle of
the Lazarus.
Kansas, so there's not much to do out there.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Very well.
Yeah, Nate and I used to play Smash Bros a lot in college. Well, Nate and I didn't go to the same college. We started at the same college. Because I transferred after my freshman year. I went to one college and then went to another one my sophomore through senior year. So a lot of the stories I have with Nate are from my freshman year.
It's over.
I don't know, a lot of my college days were spent playing League of Legends or Smash Bros or Diablo. Basically all I did in college. Those three things. God, I wish I ever got actually good at League, you know?
That's the main gate.
I feel like the main thing with League is that you just gotta learn. Like, you gotta dedicate time to playing League. Like, it's a lot of time and effort. You not wanting to get into League because of Arcane. Listen, you could get into TFT. It's a much more sane avenue for Arcane. You don't have to, you know, play League. You can get into the ways of TFT. I don't know. I don't play it too much, but I've given up the League in Riot Hill a long time ago.
Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stars.
Ooh, there's a riot.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
All right, is our uncle on the side of Imperials?
I thought we might be able.
You don't think a lot of people play it now? I mean, it's still really popular, so that's definitely not true. Maybe not people we know.
Everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
I think everyone I know doesn't play it anymore, just because we've
Lazarus.
played it way too long. And it's just so toxic.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
I think it's like the biggest thing with like live service games. And I think I've talked about this before, but like live service games, like it's hard to have a new live service game for the same reason.
Single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found
It's like by this point, like people have tried all these different live service games and they've kind of settled on one or two live service games as like their main things to play and spend time on, which doesn't really give them much time to do other live service games. Like people who play League pretty much only play League. Like they don't play other games. So like there's all these other live service games like MMOs and you know like Apex Legends or other shooters like that, where people spend their time on, and if they're gonna play it on a live service game, they're gonna play on their like go-to one. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of people who play a lot of shooters. If they play a lot of shooters, probably won't play League. Where it used to be like everyone played League as like a backfall because there wasn't many live service games. I mean, there's obviously MMOs, but now there's like so many live service games. There's generally some main thing, and then like you might dabble in another, like a couple others, but I don't know. You generally will fall back to it. Like I think mine would be. I mean, I like playing a lot of games that come out, so I don't really want to spend much time on a live service, which is why I've never gotten good at one in particular. Like I'm generally just good all around, but not like a good player at a specific live service game. So, that being said, it's hard for me to spend more time on one because I'm not good at it, so I don't have as much fun, and there's other people who spend plenty of time playing them. I don't know. It's kind of a back and forth philosophy, I guess. I do want to get good at some. Like, I want to get good at a fighting game again. Like, I was talking about Smash Bros, but, like... I used to be really good at fighting games. Back in college, because I played it a lot. I kind of want to try to do that again. But, like, actually getting good at a fighting game is so difficult. Like, it takes so much practice. That's like the same thing as like actually getting at FPSs. Like you gotta get your aim back or up.
This is nothing like.
And my aim is pretty solid, but not nothing. Nothing that'll make me pro. Or like League of Legends, the main thing you gotta learn is game sense and matchups. So, and that takes a lot of training and practice too. So like. All these games, like, if you want to actually be good at it, it takes a while. Or just, like, shit ton of practice. Which I don't really have time for, unfortunately. I wish I did. If I were to, I'd probably make my streaming the entire thing is, like, all I do is play that game. I kind of want to do that for Final Fantasy 14, though. Like, I've been really getting back into Final Fantasy stuff, so I think 14 would be a cool one. And do, like, PvP. Get really into PvP. I think that'd be a fun one to do. Because I used to play a lot of MMO PvP back in the day, too. I used to be pretty good at it. Back when playing Star Wars The Old Republic when it was popular.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
We got bandits.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be streaming that on Friday. I'm trying to get back into Final Fantasy 14. Let's just take everyone out. There's still a wizard somewhere. Yank the mage. Where the hell did Torgal come from? What the hell? Did you see that? He came out of fucking the top rope. What the hell? That was
I've only ever
crazy.
seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Are these guys cool? Oh, they are cool.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Hey, let's go.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Oh, the guardsman. The guy that saved Joshua way back when. Yeah.
We can speak inside.
That's who the Firebrand are. Makes sense. I love all the callbacks. It's so cool. I love when people do that in games like this.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Yo, why was Mistress italicized? Huh, Wade? What was that about?
Sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
How do you say italicized words?
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Now that's a skill.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Can we just go assassinate her?
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps...
Shall we join you?
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Okay, Jill, give me the nod. We're good.
And ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
I feel like Clive always just needs a nod of Jill.
We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Will Jill ever use her dominant ever again? Call
I
Shiva.
was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored
Never?
to serve
Damn.
at your side.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I mean, she uses her powers all the time. But she doesn't call the icon.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our
I wonder if that's because she like doesn't like
Let's
it.
hope
I mean,
Sir
she was
Wade has a
forced to
good
do it before.
quartermaster.
Hey Jill, can you summon your icon right now in the middle of this town? I'll take that as a no. Okay.
We'll show them
Fine, Jill. If you won't summon your icon, I'll summon mine, and you don't want that.
in the flesh. Seal saw him once when I was your age. He had that
When I summon my icon, I destroy everything. Ifrit's not really kind to people. Shiva, on the other hand, might be a little bit kinder. You might save all these people's lives, Jill. Jill, you might save people's lives if you summon your icon. She doesn't care. Alright, Wade, what do you want?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You,
How dare she? I know,
Lady Jill
right?
and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see,
I'm running out of
they
Celsius.
prefer
I
to
need to
fight
get some
in
more.
small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
I need more wood, my lord.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldhill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
God, what game is that from? Ooh, Red Bull. I don't like Red Bull. I hate Red Bull actually.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
I will take that stance.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Its aftertaste is just so bad. Often joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. It's meh, but I want some of the cans of the art. That's fair. What's the I need more wood, my lord, from? I think it's from Age of Empires or it's from Warcraft. I don't remember. What game? Hmm. It's not Manor Lord. Why is it telling me Manor Lord? That's crazy. Manor Lord came out like last year. This is from my childhood. It's from Stronghold. Why do I know that phrase? I've never played that game before. Stronghold. It's a game from 2001. Why do I know that? Oh, hold on. Let's see if I can play the soundbite. Hold on. It's meh, but oh yeah, you already said that. Why did I just reread that? I need more wood. What is a Squirtle sex? Why is this amazing? Hold on, guys. We need to make this an alert. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Did it play? It didn't play. Hold on. Okay, sorry. You can hear it, but let me... I can add this as an alert. That's amazing. Well, here, hold on. I gotta show you this. This is what I'm... Let me see. Here it is. Look at this. I need this as an alert. I need this. Oh, okay. Well, that was a nice little deviation from the game. Can I just add it as alert? Hold on. Add this media to channel points. Add alerts. It's glorious. Let's go. Sorry, I'm stuck at looking at these alerts now. Can we just turn this into a stream where we look at alerts? Yes. We'll get back to the game. I want to get to another icon fight. Right, let's get back to the game for a little bit. Maybe we'll do it Friday. We'll do some more alert searching on Friday. Maybe we have like 5 minutes of every stream just looking for alerts. You know? We got Squirtle sex now though, so that's dope.
We'll keep them from the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thank you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Interesting. Do we get access to... Oh, the other places are still... I want to go wander around and kill some stuff. You been summoned? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Nikar, we got a new alert. It's called Squirrel Sex. A new channel point.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Come along now.
The concept, squirrel sex, but rune. That'd be funny, actually.
There they are. On your command.
I now imagine Fox Rune with a saxophone on like a disco dance floor, doing that same thing. You're on it. Ooh,
What
more
is it
black
now?
shields.
I told you.
God, their armor's so cool
We bear
though.
a message for the Vicereine from the Guardians of the Flame.
Why does their Why do they have to be bad guys? Their armor's so cool.
Tell us that a pair of
I love black and gold. That's like my favorite like color scheme for armor.
and a dog could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come, die along with your flame.
If I do armor, I generally like going black gold if I can. Always looks so cool.
Your petty revolution ends here.
Hey, check this out.
On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell!
Man, that kind of got wrecked.
Reinforcements from the far
Oh,
bank.
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
we kill this war wyvern quickly. Thank you. Me designs runes for a concept awesome to me. Why can't I get the face right? Of what, the furry concept?
A noble stand, albeit
Oh my god.
misguided.
That's such cool armor.
In taking it,
It's a black shield
proven
dragoon.
our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Stand fast.
I'm always a furry in Tic Tacs. Dragoon, please! Oh, fuck! No, I wasted my ability. Oh, I dodged that. God damn it. Ooh, that was bad. Let's get some damage in there. Okay, that's actually terrible. It's more of an AoE ability. See.
Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Get down here. Okay, that was a good one. Did that guy just get thrown into my lightning? That was awesome, if that's what just happened. That was cool.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My
lord. Sorry.
Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
Don't worry, we will go kill the Empire.
As it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Yeah, yep. Thank you, Wade. That's what I was thinking. I think after I complete this game, I want to go back and play the OG games. Go back through 1 through 15, I guess, at this point. 1 through 13 and then 15. Go back to playing some classic Final Fantasy, you know?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Can I just make this a Final Fantasy
Lord Byron was the first person
channel?
I turned to
I feel like that's what I'm
after forming
doing.
the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
Oh, okay, so I am dead.
Especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
So I'm assuming our mother thinks we're dead if we're famously dead.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Well, actually... No, I assume our mother doesn't think we're dead.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do.
Because we were famously dead from the Phoenix Gate.
You again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
So we're famously dead from the Phoenix Gate. But our mom knows that we're alive because she's the one that branded us and put us into the army. But there's also the 5 years where we abandoned the army, so I don't know if she thinks we're still alive. I don't know.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Is that our uncle?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
What is he pulling out? Yo, where's your sword at, bro?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
It's invisible.
Loyal servant to her serene holiness. Saint
Or he's not pulling it out.
the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer.
I assume this is something I did as a kid.
Church and crown, I shall have thy head.
I assume he was mimicking pulling out a sword.
Infectious flax wench, even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy.
Ah.
It's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary.
Alright, thanks for hanging out, Snyder. I'll catch you later.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
I feel like our uncle's gonna die.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
I feel like they introduced this and then our mom's gonna kill our uncle. You know?
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Mine.
Your own, of course.
Oh.
You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to
Get
linger
shit
on
on
my
Clive.
nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw.
True. We are the outlaw, actually.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Man, it's gonna be sad when he's dead.
This will be fun.
What's Jill's whole deal? When are we gonna learn more about Jill? I assume that's coming up.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
The boiling sea.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, Jill, you've been randomly staring off the space. Tell me what the fuck is in your head.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Ah, she sees herself as a monster.
Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Yep, she sees herself as the monster for killing all those people.
Had become a monster.
Jill.
I mean, that's completely different, Jill. You were forced into it.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Yeah, Jill, we know this song and dance. I did that as Clive.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just...
God, the details of the models are so good.
Die with it.
Like, imagine staring on the face of one, like, an old model. Like, that'd be... Like, it's crazy to think about.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Like, their models just look so good. Okay, back to the hideaway. I assume we're getting close to doing the next Mother Crystal. Hopefully that's another fight. Or hopefully we fight the Iron... Oh. This is the Iron Nation. Iron Kingdom? Iron Nation? Fire Nation.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Maybe Leviathan's over there because it's like a water place.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well,
Yeah, cook up
no
anything.
offense, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Oh god, what do you need?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic!
Do I happen to have any of these items that you need?
So,
Fingers crossed.
dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Alright. We have a culinary quest. And can I go there? Oh, it's open now. Ooh, side quests. Also bounties. Let's go see what this plus does. I think plus unlocks stuff. So who...
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
One of the curse breakers, I assume?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Yeah, sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
You got it. One second. Okay, let's go. You wait a bit and just like follow him. No, you wait.
We had a few more.
All right, maybe we'll unlock more stuff from the blacksmith or something.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Yo, what up, Blackthorn?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel
I like at the
bad
beginning
forgetting
he
it all
didn't
out
care
in the
about
open.
us because obviously
Please,
we're a
mate.
newbie.
I'm worried about you.
But now he respects me.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Oh, Blackthorn, you're a good blacksmith.
There and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
So we buy the cuirass and give it to him. Or we make him think like he's a better blacksmith than he is, which seems like a BS thing to do, but yeah.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help.
Good solution, Clive.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Made some of his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe?
Clairview.
Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen.
Caer Northern. There's another? Hold on. We gotta go check the board.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright, let's go check out the bounty board. Oh, I guess we have to do that anyway. I thought it was Clairview. Is Clairview not the angel one?
We had a few more. Typical nobles.
Kupo! Oh, we got a new one. Ah, there it is. Thanks. What up, Vivian?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Yeah, we're gonna go out and destroy it.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Hold on.
The Mother
I
Crystal
will
is both
in 1
the
second.
object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds.
I'm learning about the Iron Kingdom.
From which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
Right.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Glorious. We get the saxophone rune. Okay, let's go griffin hunting, shall we? He do be jamming. You want to sleep to bed? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to be able to destroy the crystals tonight, but we're at least going to do some hunts before we call it quits. Thank you for hanging out.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I'd be daft to stay. Carries on like this,
Anything catch your eye?
I feel like we haven't got a new blade in a while.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Clive, we've killed plenty of scorpions. What do you mean, are they nearby?
This is no time to ride.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
When is the time to ride, Clive? Huh?
Trouble now.
Now's the time to ride. Ambrosia, let's go.
Faster.
Okay, so we'll get these tails. We'll go hunt down the monsters. There's 3 of them. And then honestly, we'll probably call it quits there. But that'll take a little bit still. That's like half an hour or so. I don't think these monsters are going to be easy to kill.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Bam. Protect her while she does her magic. Whoa. Stab it. There we go. Enemy slain. Give me those tails. Oh, okay.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Oh yeah, let's just teleport back. I mean, honestly, except for those few glitches at the beginning with the sound glitch, I'd probably give this game a pretty high score. Like a 9 so far. It's a lot of fun. There's a good story. Visuals are fantastic. Some occasional glitches. But, you know, what's a game without them?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Oh,
Grab a spoon,
no.
Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
That does not look appetizing.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Oof.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Oh, really?
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
I don't know if we need
a
that.
single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah, that seems like a stretch. That doesn't look great. Okay, let's go hunting. Let's see, we're supposed to go to... This is Rosaria, Sandbreck. I think this is where it is. And Clearview is one of them. I think this is where the other one is down here. So what if we go Northreach and down south, kill the one in Clearview, and then head towards the Griffin? I think this is the Angel, or was this the Dragon? I think the Dragon was in Rosaria. Ugh. I just love how, like, the entirety of the story is just domestic terrorism creating or destroying crystals, you know? Yo, what is up? What do you sell?
Welcome.
Guy blade. Give me your potions.
An excellent choice. You've a keen eye.
Thank you.
Things would have been different had the mother not cracked.
Oh, here.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half a day getting here.
All right, let's find this beast.
Yeah.
This thing looks promising. An angel? Maybe it's a harpy? Could be. Yes, okay. Aruna. Rank C.
If that's what I think it is.
Oh.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Ow, god dang. Holy crap. Fucking kill it! Kill it with fire! And lightning! And all the other BS. Ow, fuck. God damn. Pull it! Ooh. Oh, I missed. No, I missed. All right, all right. I feel like I need to save that for Oh my god. Yeah, she's fucking pulling out the big guns. Missed. Oh, let's go. Notorious Mark slain. Clouded Eye.
Rest well.
Woo.
I know I will.
Alright, let's go fight the Phoenix. Phoenix should be this way. Ambrosia, let's go. Phoenix is down this way. What? She kicking?
Thanks, Gal.
Stay down.
God damn. Alright, there should be a Phoenix somewhere in here. Do I have enough to upgrade my... I do. Cool. There you go, that gave me another limit break. Bar. Okay, so there should be a Phoenix somewhere around here. Or sorry, not a Phoenix, a Griffin. We are out here hunting Griffins. What's that? It's not a Griffin. There's spiders. More spiders. Oh, maybe it's over here. Oh, maybe it's inside. No, it's in Cairnor. Can I go inside? Open world map. No. I thought it was in Cairnor. Okay, let's just go to the local map. And we will go... Where was this? This was... Broken Hills. Fighting a dragon. There's not much space in Broken Hill. Where would it be at? Is there a merchant here? I need to buy stuff. I mean, this isn't Eatbush. This is... Eastpool was the place that was destroyed. There should be a... I assume there's a merchant here. I need to get more high potions. No, this is Eastpool. Oof. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I'm assuming...
Let's go.
I'm assuming it's going to be up here. It seems to be where the monsters are.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So, like, back here.
Don't get surrounded.
All right. Easy clear. There's the dragon. Oh, it's just a wyvern. A Belphegor. I don't think I've fought a Belphegor before.
A wild wyvern.
Whoa, level 30! Oh my god!
Well done, Toro. I'm glad you're here.
Holy crap. Ooh.
Nice try.
Oh my god. Whoa. Okay, I was like stuck in that. Ow, fuck.
Nice try.
Holy crap. That was crazy. Oh, crap. Holy crap, that was a difficult one. I had to focus. That was a fun one, though. I do like the mini fights, the mini boss fights in these. They're definitely a lot more fun. Oh, God, okay, I don't know. Let's go back to here. Let's go replenish all of our stuff, and then let's go fight this griffin. Because I think I did all the others, and then there's just the griffin left.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Is it business or pleasure?
I need potions. So business.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, thank you. Let's go check out the board again. I think we can get the other two things too from
How did we
the
never
whispers.
hear about these guardians of the flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Pillow talk? Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel like I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than him. Berserkering. Ooh. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge.
Here you are.
Okay, that's cool.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thanks. I need to talk to the Moogle. What's up? I need to view the hunt board again. This. Cair Norford Westgate, Sandbreck. Okay, I was there. That's where I was. Westgate? Can I view... There's a west gate. Would that be this gate? I assume that would be like over here then. Do I need to go here and then go down south? That's a long way to run. I guess we have a chuckboat now, so. I mean, if you think about Westgate, it would be that side. Because that would be the East Gate, would be the other side. Alright, hopefully this is where the griffin's at.
Good day to you, Sid.
Why was there such a pause between the good day and Sid?
Crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless. It's not just
Was it like Sid wink? We know you're actually Clive, you're not really Sid. Wink.
This is no time to ride.
Alright, hopefully we can do it now. Yeah.
Come on.
Excuse me, spiders, don't care.
All right.
Excuse me, plants, don't care. That is a wyvern. Nope, not far enough. Excuse me, scorpions, don't care. Excuse me, plants, don't care. Excuse me, Worgans, don't care. This is why we got a chocobo.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Alright, it sounds like we're in the area. Oh, there's a teleport here. I mean, I assume since we did the voice line, we're nearby. Oh. Dosmere.
The leather worker will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Fire! I feel like the dragon I just fought was part of this.
Nice try.
Bolt. Bam! That should knock it down. Slice it up a bunch.
Too slow.
Ooh. Ooh. Did I just dodge that midair? I guess that's what just happened. We're popping everything! Ooh. Lightning. Bam. Now that I know what that blind lightning actually does, that is strong. I need to upgrade that thing. Well, we killed the Phoenix. Now where's our craftsman?
Is something there, boy?
It's a man. Oh, you dummy.
Be our man.
Hey, listen, you make exquisite leather armor.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd
You know
dearly
it.
love to help a fellow craftsman.
Only are the best.
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and...
There are rules against showing people how to make leather.
I'll say that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged.
That's
if you would.
crazy.
Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
He's gonna be like banned from like Trader Society or something if he
Hopefully this
shows
will
us.
sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
All right.
Bruh.
I know, right? What up, dude? Welcome in. We've been doing some bounty hunts. Been lurking. Nice. How's it going? It's been a busy week, you know? I was at a wedding last weekend. Today I went to a funeral. I changed teams at work, so it's been exhausting this week, but we move forward. How about you? Did you ever take a look at those, Did you ever take a look at those games that we decided on one? Oh, I think you did, yeah.
Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
Did we settle on Cybercore or the other game? Perennial Order. I think we settled on Cybercore. I mean, I'm down for either. As I said, like, I was just suggesting games. I think Cybercore would be fun, though. I mean, honestly, any of those games would be fun. They all look like our style of games. Maybe not, what was... Song of Silence looks like an interesting version of a game. So maybe not that one. But Raven's Watch, Perennial Order, and Cybercore are all our style. I'd be totally down to play those sometime. What up, Blackthorn?
How'd it go, Clive?
You've been having to work ahead for
Find
next
him,
3
or does the hunt continue?
week for 3-day week. Oh, okay, for like Thanksgiving,
He
yeah.
asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Yeah, I had to. I just switched over to a new team yesterday, so I've been. Work's been kind of like just trying to figure out all the stuff, but
It's been
fun.
He teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded,
It's actually a good thing,
you'd
yeah.
have no trouble understanding how it was done.
No, I mean it's mainly a positional change. Like we don't really have promotions at my job
Good few times too.
because we're all like. I mean, technically it's a promotion.
He's used to get that finish.
But
This
like
is
I'm gonna pay the
fine work.
same.
Even finer than I thought.
I mean, my review's coming up next
I'll
month,
take your word
but
for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here,
we're all just basically
Clive,
consultants. We do the
didn't happen
same
to catch the
stuff
fella's
at different
name, did ya?
positions.
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to go around hunting season.
I guess I would consider it a promotion because I got moved to a team where I'm basically just me. Basically, I mean, there's me and my boss.
But our friend Camille
But
finds a long-held family
it's a
secret.
promotion in the sense that I have a little bit more
Which is the subject
responsibility to deal
of
with.
some debate in the leather working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
But that wasn't on purpose, I don't think.
Sorry for putting the both of you to all
Well,
that
it's
trouble.
not that I don't think. It wasn't on
Should've kept
purpose.
my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back,
More
Blackthorn.
opportunities for improving, true.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this.
The funny thing is
There's
my
a
last
reason
job,
he
I
does his own
worked.
hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for, and that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me
Alright, I'll
started
continue
on how
talking
much
after
oiling
this
Mr. Leather
cutscene.
would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yeah, so what I was saying is, what was I saying? The hell were we talking about? Where am I? Who are you people? You're talking about my position. Okay, yeah. You obtain the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlocking new crafting options to the Black Hammer. Yeah, so my job, my previous job before this one, I created curriculum for, if you remember, I created curriculum software for schools. Then I went to this job where I worked for a business I'm not gonna say who, but you know who. That I worked for a business that made like designs and t-shirts and stuff for businesses. And then I moved to this position and I'm back to making curriculum software for schools. It's a full circle. And it's the same tech stack, so like same language that I used to do back in my old job. So I'm basically just went back to my old job, but at this new company. So it's interesting.
Yeah. Well, thanks for you, dear.
So what'd we get? What was this whole... Drake Slayer. Gelatinous mass. Electrum. Where do I get Electrum?
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Okay, so I need to find Electrum, and I need to find Gelatinous mass. I haven't fought any Gelatinous yet. I don't think. Electrum. I feel like I haven't found these yet. Where's Electrum Final Fantasy 16? I was also talking about earlier that I think after I complete 16, I want to go back to 1 and just replay the entire series again. Or again, I haven't played all the games before, so... Wait, how far in the game am I? Final Fantasy 16. How far into the game? You know the older Final Fantasy are on sale? On PlayStation? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to play them on PC. I'd say when I enter Velcro. I haven't entered there. I'm only about like 40% or maybe 45% away through the game right now. That's crazy. This is a huge game. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I don't know. The other ones are on Steam, but they're like $18 a pop for each. I mean, I'm totally down giving Square Enix money. Like, I don't have any issues with that. Are the actual old games on here? Oh, they are. I can just play the old games on here. Ooh, all the Final Fantasies are on here. I could buy Final Fantasy 1 through 6 for $74. You know, one of your buddies is playing too. Yeah, I want to play. That's what I want to do after I play 16 is play back through all of them. I think that'd be cool. Because I mean, I played 1 through 4 as a kid. I just don't remember any of them. Because I played them as a kid, so I don't really remember the story. Yeah, that'd be cool. All right. So 1 through 6 is on sale. Can I get... The question is, should I play 7 or remastered 7? Like the new one? I think that's the question, right? Or should I play 7 and then eventually play the remastered? Like play the OG and then play the remastered eventually. You know someone that did remastered then OG? Or OG then remastered? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of turning this channel into a Final Fantasy channel. So, I'm totally down to just play all of them. Like, all I've been doing is playing Final Fantasy and doing game dev for the past couple weeks. And I'm totally down. I love Final Fantasy. Yeah, I need a Square Enix to sponsor me. Can I become a spokesman for... That's actually a good question. Square Enix... I feel like they used to do that. Spokesman? Streamer? I don't know what I'm looking up. I feel like there used to be like a Square Enix sponsorship thing. I don't know if they do that anymore. Alright, well... I was just gonna look through that and then call it quits. It's getting late. We killed all of our huntsmen, or our bounties. Yeah, I wanna go. I think I wanna go back through all the games. So I'm gonna get this bundle. All right, I guess we should find someone to send it to. Let's see who is online that I want to send it to. We could just send it over to Lei. I haven't rated her in a while. Guys, Lei's awesome. She does a lot of her own animations. She's also a good friend, a good streamer friend, so check her out. If you guys like what you saw, please leave a follow. I'd appreciate it. Also check out my socials. I'm always active on there. I've actually been less active this week, but just because I've been so busy. But I do plan on being back to active after... Today was kind of like my last big thing I had this week, so probably tomorrow, the next day, I'll probably be back to it. I mean, next week is Thanksgiving, but I still do plan on streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I think I'm making that my schedule now, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday being game dev, Wednesday being Final Fantasy, Friday being collab/MMOs. That's going to be Fridays. So I'm going to update all my stuff to make sure I have that schedule everywhere. I think I like that schedule the best so far. We'll have to see about the Thursday, Friday stuff, but so far, so good. Friday, I'm going to be streaming some 14. That's the next time I'm going to be on. This weekend, I'm going to try to get back to and finish up my video. I know I keep saying that over and over again, but I actually have a free weekend. So, we're going to try to get the video done, because I want to get it done by Thanksgiving at least. So that I feel like I could start working on the Final Fantasy 16 video. This one might be a long one because it's just such a long game. But we'll have to see. I want to start making TikToks, but I need time. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I will catch you guys on Friday. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I'm gonna go start this raid. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And I will catch you guys next time. Have a great night.
System says, Glitchstroom has raided the channel with 3
Run!
viewers.
Hello!
Welcome, Raiders of Chaos led by Glitchstroom. Get ready for a wild ride filled with Yugu mischief and adorable mayhem. Chatya is here to entertain with charm and chaos. Let's have fun together.
He's not ending his sentences with Igyu anymore. He's just saying Igyu in the message. Somewhere. Why is hi! It's a rune raid! It's a rune raid!
Is it time to lobotomize him again?
I don't think we need to love him. He hasn't done anything too stupid. He's just